Pancakes, it's lovely to see you. It is just about 7:30 here in my country, Philadelphia. And I have just woken up from the dankest nap. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I just absolutely crashed when I got home from work. And yeah, hello. Slumpy Alice is very cute. Thank you, Cress. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, Lucy. Congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, Cress. Congrats on being not first. Better luck next time, champ. I believe in you. Good morning, Sai. It's lovely to see you. It is sublime. As in less than lime. Or a lime with a ball gag. Always very cute, but it needs to be said. It is known. It is known. We love dank naps. It's true. It's true. Also, it helps me stay up late to do these streams. Because I'm normally going to bed in like an hour. And that's kind of not good if you're trying to stay up, you know, past the time Jeopardy is finished airing. Oh my god, I think I'm the only American that probably is not going to land. So, okay, so Jeopardy airs at about like 7 o'clock. Is it 7 o'clock? 7:30? I don't remember when Jeopardy airs, but it was just a long-running joke with me and my one ex-girlfriend that I was so old in my early 20s that I was going to bed before Jeopardy was finished. So I just basically was just in the retirement home, you know? I was just in the retirement. I was surprised to see you awake, Sai. I saw you type and I'm like, wow, the fuck are you doing awake? It's good to have you here. Why are you awake? I'm just putting my brains together. Being sick just fuck your sleep schedule. Yeah, how are you feeling? Cress, you're sick too? Oh man, there's something going around, man. Everybody's getting sick. As in, better as in alive. I mean, that's a start. That's a good start, you know? Since when have you... Okay, fair. But also a cold. Yeah, there's definitely something going around. Because I, like... All of my Japanese streamer friends have been getting sick, like, one by one. And then, it seems like now all of my everyone else friends are getting sick one by one. Folks getting down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, ah. I feel like I used to be able to do that really good as a kid. And I can't do it so much anymore. Something going around overseas? Oh no, not again. God, yesterday, I'm still, like, in awe of my run yesterday. One pandemic per generation's enough, and I've already lived through 2. I remember bird flu. And what was the other epidemic that we were... Is it epidemic? I'm not sure if we were quite pandemic levels, but I think epidemic is probably... Oh, Ebola, like a good 15 years ago. That was a thing going around. Bird swine, yeah. Both bird flu and swine flu. I'm still in awe. Oh my god, school days. I feel so old. I had already dropped out of college the 3rd time by the time that came around. Wait, was it 3? It might have only been 2. Good morning, Shy. Don't mention school days. Traumatized. What, the anime? What? I don't... Ebola School Days is, you know, the new slice of life. Anime going around making the round on Crunchyroll. Oh, School Days is also the name of an anime. I was gaming out of my mind yesterday, and I shaved an hour and a half off my Silksong PB. So we went from 3 hours 40 minutes to 2 hours and 8 minutes. Fucking what? Also, I think the interview went really well. My store manager has been we had an important visit today, so my manager was like trying to get me in front of like the people coming in to talk to them, and I'm like, you've never pushed me about 90 minutes, not 90 seconds. 3 hours 40 minutes down to 2 hours. What's the specific number? 2 hours 8 minutes. I shaved off 1 hour 32 minutes and 17 seconds. I went deathless from Trobio to Lace, and I don't know how I did that. Banger run, incredibly. Sawayoshi came in at the end like, hey, what do you mean it's over? What do you mean you PB'd by an hour and a half? And I'm like, friend, I don't fucking know. Like, what? This is a surprise to me too. I don't know how I got here, and I'm the one playing the game. School gave you plenty of trauma when you grew up with people for whom kindness is a transactional, conditional thing, and people who are only honest with their emotions when they're angry. Yeah, I've been there. Been learning to unpack it slowly but surely. I feel like I'm in a better place. My sister's still fucked up on the other hand, though. I don't think she'll ever get better, which is why we don't talk anymore. Sawa is great. Incredible person. Love hanging out with them. They're the one that pushed me to submit Skong for Frost, because I wasn't gonna do it because I didn't want to step on their toes, and they were like, oh, I'm not submitting the game. I'm probably not. So like, you should do it. You should do it. You should submit this for Frost. I'm like, I have a 6-hour run. What do you mean? Like, get this in get this down in 2 weeks, and then here I am, a week and a half later. Like, actually, wait, this is kind of doable. I could submit this to Frost now. I was in another channel earlier, like literally right before I went live, because I was going live and she went live, and it was this little Japanese artist who I love hanging out with. And they were talking about RTA in Japan and the schedule. And I'm like, oh, hey, I have one of my friends is actually running that in that. Just salty. Thank you, my Twilight. 33 months. That's a lot of fucking months. I don't do the thirds of a year bit here, but that's so many. That's so many thirds of a year, I'm sure. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Love you. So, I got to tell a Japanese community about Juby's run. $11 quarters. That's at least a couple of dollars. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna talk to them about like doing some comms for me, because I feel like comms are my weak point. Like, that was when I submitted Tomba for Flame Fatale, they were like, you'd benefit from having somebody else like do comms with you. and like help with the run. And I'm like, I can't disagree with that. So that's kind of what I'm worried about, like even just submitting. I might poke them and see if they're free. Help me with like just like do a quick run through the submission video. Some games are very brain on and make comms hard. Toma's not one of them. Silksong definitely is. I think tomorrow, when I'm practicing Skong, because I think tomorrow's gonna be an all-day Skong, and hopefully, maybe knock out the submission video tomorrow. I'm gonna work on doing commentary, because one thing I've been trying to do when I'm doing my runs is like actually talking about the run and not just like focus. Overdub commentary in post. I was thinking about doing that. But I see so many people do like live like recording, like commentary recordings. And I feel like I've watched enough GDQ that I can kind of do it. I just need to like... So last time I did commentary on my own video, my Adderall wore off like right as the run started, so I was very ADHD. I was extremely ADHD. And that's something I now know of, like, hey, I should watch how my meds work. Or weaponize the ADHD in my favor. You've done comms before? Yes. I was on Mod Squad for one of your runs. But that was a race. You were both doing comms. But, you know, I was also there for your other runs with Juby. I had you on the TV. Was that Preventathon recently? I'm just gonna get us right into the game. Because we have one ending we can get today. I want to try and get to the second ending, which involves playing through like the last third of the game again from a save point that I already have set up. Because I thought ahead. Oh, for submission videos, not actual shake it. Yeah, okay. I had one friend in another Discord who offered to help me with comms for like whatever game I needed, because he just like yapping. Can't wait to go to the dermatologist tomorrow. You can finally shave after. Hell yeah. Apparently he used to do commentary for like Final Fantasy Randomizer, I think, which I didn't know about him. And after my Tomba, like after I got my like Tomba feedback, I was like, yeah, this is why I didn't get accepted. Like, I just need better commentary. He's just like, you just give me a ring anytime. I don't care the game. I'll learn it for a minute. I like yapping. I'm like, good, because I'm either like, I either nonstop yap or I'm a fucking monk taking a vow of silence. There's no in between. I've also been curious about that, but I didn't want to pry. Like, I will talk somebody's ear off like I just did 5 lines of coke and chased it with a Red Bull, or I will just be completely silent. Which Maybe I should not have considered it like a career in streaming if I'm gonna be that kind of a person, but you know, it's helped me work on myself in a lot of different ways. Mostly info dump or listening intently. Exactly. Exactly. Streaming has helped me overcome that kind of like binary, and I can kind of weave it a little better. Needle epilation. They need the hair to be certainly high, yeah. Oh, I can get rid of this for a minute. Last time on Silent Hill F, we got a cool sword. And then we purified the sword. And now we have to do this fuck-ass puzzle again. Hey, right room this time. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Good bot, Saribot. It's a brand. That statue's bleeding. I didn't notice that detail before. Do not fear. I was once you. So, in case you've not been here for the misadventures with Uncomfortably Hot Foxman, in our first playthrough, we end up going through these like otherworld sequences, if you're familiar with the Silent Hill franchise, which are very oh yeah, no, it's 100% a brand. Like, you could see it in the light. Like, it's bloody. So our girl Hinako is following Uncomfortably Hot Foxman, who is taking us around this like temple area kind of thing. And we had to do 3 rituals in the last sequence, which involved one, us chopping our own arm off and then having this like fox arm question mark like sewn onto us. You know, like, I feel like they could have at least chopped the arm off for me. You know, like, we didn't have to do that ourselves. I think that's just basic consideration. Then they sliced off the top chunk of our face and replaced it with this fox mask, which is also sewn into our skin. And lastly, we have this brand, which is you love dehumanizing female protagonists in horror media. This is so interesting, because I can't tell which way they're going with it. Like, in the first ending, the first playthrough, we literally become a fog monster that's responsible for killing our parents and I think our friends, and then also have like almost a psychotic break, induced via hallucinations, where we just went apeshit with a steel pipe at a wedding. So, like, the game is meant to be played at least two loops. I've been leaning on the time loop idea. So what we know is that Uncomfortably Hot Foxman is a person, a real person. And I believe he's our friend, our childhood friend Kotoyuki, who was attacked by a fox as a child and kind of became different after that day. What I feel like is that Hinako is sold off into an arranged marriage with Kotoyuki, who is like a bastard child of a, I think, powerful family. I remember reading a note about the family, the Tsuneki family, but I can't find it. I definitely remember reading one though. It's just like trying to differentiate between how much of this, like this other world stuff is real and also when it takes place, because we also have moments where we talk to ourselves, as in like different as in changeling or different as in trauma, different as in like changeling. It feels like it's kind of implied that Kotoyuki is like replaced with a fox spirit or like possessed by a fox spirit. Like it is deeply implied. And in one of the last cutscenes we got, in our ads are starting any moment. One of the cutscenes we got in our last playthrough last week was us talking to ourselves and Hinako, like non-Fox Hinako, yelling at Fox Hinako. And it kind of felt like our past self yelling at our present self for like just kind of submitting to our future. Kitsune aren't malicious. Their predators are just tangential to human ones. Oh, I don't need this many first. Oh, it feels weird getting rid of first aid kits, but I have way too many. Now, because we're in the second plate, I should wait. I'm not an expert on Japanese folklore, Sai, but I feel like they're doing a pretty good job representing Japanese folklore. We have in the other world we have weapons that don't break. So that was always the case. We just don't have any need for them now that we have this pimp ass fox arm. But now that we are in our second playthrough, there's notes and there's like boxes and doors that we can now open up because we have all of this stuff like the arm, the brand, But most importantly, this brooch on her. In the Fog Town, yes, they are breakable. In the other world, we get a spear and a short sword that are not. And they eventually get replaced by the fox arm because pimp-ass fox arm. So because we're in the second playthrough and we now have access to stuff that we didn't have access to before, we couldn't access to on the first playthrough. Like areas female power fantasy. And also the other stuff. Not here. I still don't really have a use for sanity. Or I feel like I'm probably not using sanity to its potential. Which is probably more the case. What are you? Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. Gotta head out to the chemist for a bit. Be back later. Or maybe just lurk when you get back. Either way, be happy to have you. Have a good trip to the chemist. Prove your intent with crest 3 shows what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer your crests and lay bare your soul. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads its fan. The white bird remains in a daze. Had been swept away as she slept. Pharmacy. I do. The banquet has come to a close. I did know what you meant. I'm curious about the Seneki family. Obtained the documents. Housemaid's note. Okay. So we just got an achievement for attaining notes. The Senekis are the most notable family in the area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service for Senekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Senekis' treasury only grows larger. The Senekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Shit, I might be coming down with something. Ah, piss. This was incorrect. Is there a note in this room this time around? No. Kutsuti. Arare. Hey, I gotten the correct one first try. Let's go. Wait, is this the correct one? No, I don't think it is, actually. Get out of here. Okay, now I should be able to leave again. I hate fighting those dickheads. Wrong again. Oi! I hate those guys. I hate them so much. So last time we had glowing fox eyes telling us which way the correct door was. That's the one we came through, so process of elimination, it's gotta be this door, yeah? No. Oh, that's the one. Can't go through that one. Oi. Look, I know this wall is fake, but I'm pretty sure he still swung at me through it. Oh, I'm bad at dodging him. Still sealed. Is there someone I haven't killed yet? Aha! Innocent and afraid. Back into the shit once more, I guess. So many friends. I don't think we could open this door before. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special. But I just want to play big Goma tops with the other kids. And eat the same snacks from the same candy store as everyone else. Only play with other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. It's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older. But I want to play with Bigoma tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? Tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try to kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. But Mom says that I'll only be air if I have self-control. When I become air, I can do whatever I want. Get everything I want. Don't like that. don't like that at all. Letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. Sorry. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebisugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it was only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes. I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Bud, that's creepy as shit. Bud, that's creepy as shit, dude. Inari sushi. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we thrive for eternity. I don't like this. Hey? Alright, I do remember this.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では、
お姉ちゃん、まだ生きてるのね。うん。しっかりなさい。しっかりって。未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
あなた様。Alright. Alright, let's solve the mural puzzle. Prove your intent with crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The black bird is in the cage at last. A satisfied fox spreads its fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. There's only one fan. There a cage? No. Maybe. Maybe that's a cage? Because it's inside the box? In a daze. I dislike this puzzle. No. Bird is in a cage at last. Satisfied fox. Okay, I feel confident about the fox. The white bird remains in his daze. All had been swept away as she slept. This guy's sleeping. So... Nope. And maybe instead of here, it goes here. Yo, let's go! I'm smart! I figured out that tough-ass puzzle. Let's go, dude! I just realized something. Not here. Just a little bit over, because it's running over the chat box. Okay. Right, the ring ceremony. Sa, kimi mo. Nah.
れで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Skipping progress will not affect the story. Huh. Do we do it? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I think there's a game away telling you there's nothing new here. But maybe there is. Alright, now we've got our bitchin' katana. We've got a couple of toolkits. Let's go hunt us a fog monster, who we know is just us. Ramune. Oh, I don't need to kill this guy. I might have to kill that guy if I want to save, though. There we go. Alright, this game's gonna throw, like, a lot of healing stuff at us. You know what? I don't need to fight you. So I'm not going to. I will get rid of those things just because they fucking freak me out. And usually when that's around, there's gonna be... I don't need a sickle. Hinako, can you turn around, please? Can the camera, like, cooperate with me for a minute?
私の大切なものを全て奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Okay, excellent. We didn't use up too much of our weapon life on that. Love that for us.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Give me chocolate pudding. La 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 la. Okay. Mara mara. Yokan. You can go away. Right, name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen colored uniform, colored skirt. Deities of disappearance left home, met with wearing a...
こうはならない。絶対。
The jukes. Okay, so we can't get too close to it. That's noted. You need to go away. No, no, no. Hinako. Kite. I'd love to find a toolkit. I can keep using the pimp-ass sword that we have. I think this is where I'm supposed to keep going, so let's double back and see if we can find some more, like a toolkit or something. Just used a first aid kit, so I'll take that. Ramune.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に離せ
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ
Sigh. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Nether. Love you lots. Thanks for stopping
それは
by.
あなたのためです。
Sweet dreams. Get lots of rest. And I hope I get to see you soon. Shimei kudasai. Please, in the politest possible terms, perish. Proceed to the worship hall. I think we had this problem last time where I had to like quit out. Continue. There we go. That's what this room should look like. Ara ara.
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Yokoso. So the last time we came here, this is when we became the mist monster. I still don't understand this. But maybe it's just Japanese custom that I'm not, like, very keen to, I'm just not aware of. Okay, yeah, now we have the trypophobia warning as we become encased in flowers. We become the faceless fog monster.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
街が綺麗。
街が綺麗。Don't believe the foxes. Hmm.
私の邪魔しないで。
私のちまいな。よかん。
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Oh, I don't like that. Nothing inside. How many Yokon do we have? 6. That doesn't... I want to hold on to the rest of this. Sure, we'll find something along the way. You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. What's up, Jizo-sama? Oh, Jizo-sama. Ohayo.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Actually, I want that extra bit of meter. Ah, fuck, it's you. Alright, now we've got enough faith. We can use up our last Emma. I should probably save too. Just in case. There's no coming back. They should stop fucking around and just go. I don't think they're hiding anymore lore. Alright, this is the house. So let's take a look around. The back is normally closed off, but like just in case, just in case. Yeah, it's still closed off. Okay. Time to say our goodbyes. Now both arms. Were both arms always furry in this form? And this should be the new ending. We still... Oh wait, no, we still have to run through this. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. And we have the sword in our hand. So that means we're on the ending path. Proceed. Right. No point in turning back now. Right, we have to run through all of the places we've been before. I don't remember this being lit up before. So maybe that's... I'll have to like check the VOD from last time we came through here, but I don't remember this being lit up. So maybe that's like more of our mind state being like unclouded, because I definitely don't remember there being will-o-wisps. I would remember will-o-wisps. I love will-o-wisps. They're so cool and pretty and dangerous. Wait, I can go down. Ah, they closed it off. Okay, so I have to go the long way around. Toolkit. We love that. I'm gonna use other weapons and try and conserve my... the sword. Oh, hey. Why are my frames suddenly taking a shit? Another toolkit. Excellent, excellent. I'm good. I like the axe over the hammer. Oh, I'm like stocked. I don't have any Emma, so I'm not really worried about building faith right now. I mean, I guess I could use it to draw Omamori. But I do kind of like my setup, and I only have 3 slots. Are there goodies sitting around? I don't think so. Toolkit. I do need to get rid of stuff for toolkit, though. And one of you. Get rid of you. Wait, do I need to get rid of stuff for toolkit? Or does that just... I'm good on first aid kit. I've got like 4, 3, something like that. we go. Ready for whatever we gotta fight.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に、一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
What the fuck?
お前は一体。
What the fuck? なんだよ。
清水ひな子を取り戻す。
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, if I remember correctly, we had to fight the fog monster here. Eh?
お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
What the fuck?
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。
What the fuck?
君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもひなこに。ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
What the fuck?
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ。
Is this a love confession?
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
He is Kotoyuki.
私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
追わねば。男としてこのままにはできない。
Bro, you just got decked with a fucking baseball bat. I need you need to rest, bro. What are you
私に
chasing?
話させてください。シュウ、
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
Yeah, what about them? I'm so curious.
なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。 何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
I mean, you did try to drug us, dude. That's kind of not cool. Oh, you're also possessed too, aren't you?
頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
So last time we had to fight against ourselves, so this time we have to fight against Shu. That is a very Japanese monster design.
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Shin! Good morning. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Sukumogami. Excuse me? I got the dodges like that? Fucking breaking his ankles? Oi.
違う見方をしている。気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う、シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Okay, I don't have dodges anymore.
やめてくれ。
This anime is fuck. Gotta be near the end of it, right? Like, things are getting red and bloody. Okay, that has two parts. Okay. Hey, let's go. First try. Thank you.
そのことまで俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
里行さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだろう。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。
This is a weird dick measuring contest.
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Really though, stop treating her like an object. We get to see uncomfortably hot Foxman's face. Wait, he is actually uncomfortably. Hello? 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 Sir? That's illegal. What do you mean that's what he looks like? What do you mean that's what he looks like? Uncomfortably hot Foxman is actually uncomfortably hot. Nani the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go pee about this. This was a good ending. I like this ending. So, like, how much of this is actually happening versus how much of this is just metaphor? That's what I've been really trying to figure out. Right? Like, do we really actually kill our parents? Or are we just, like, metaphorically killing, like, the hold they have on us? Right? Same with, like, killing Shu and Rinko. Are we just metaphorically killing our, like, severing our ties with them? Which I think how that plays out. Same with this, do we kill our parents and sever our ties with them, or do we, like, actually kill them? Do we actually become this monster? I'm pretty sure, like, the mask is to show that Junko got sold off into marriage. Right? And that she's no longer herself. Just like we sacrificed, like, chunks of ourselves to become Kozuyuki's wife. I think that's what the game's trying to show us. Is that she's, like, no longer her own person. Why is he so pretty? That's illegal.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
Huh? Huh? Yo, that's fucked up. Holy shit, what? Alright, it's kind of late. I should, like, watch my...
「この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします」。
That is so much to think about. Because, like, the Mist Lady is missing her face. So is that silencing her inner voice, right? And then in her walking away, we hear her inner voice? Does that mean she's just, like, resigned to her position? And giving herself to her duty? Welcome back from the ads. What an ending. What a horrifying game. Jesus Christ. I'm like still trying to figure out what like everything means. I feel like I've got a solid grasp on things though. It's definitely a game that like after I finish playing, I'm definitely gonna like look up what I don't know, like metaphor or like just plot points or anything like shit that I might have missed. I'm gonna love diving into discussion about this game. I'm kind of sad that like I'm playing it so slowly, right? I feel like most people have been already like the 100%ed this game and took it off their shelves, and now I'm like just at a point where I'm finishing it or like at least getting the second ending, and I'm like I want to dive into the discussion. I should have beaten this quickly so I could join in on the maximum amount of Twitter discussion. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Puzzle master. Complete the game with the puzzle difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Oh, that's pretty. Complete the story for the first time. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, and offered the brooch. Oh, I wish I complete the two different full endings. We do have that. Okay. So, I should have created that save file in a different spot, because we could have, I don't know where we would offer the brooch. So maybe that would change. Maybe we would have had to, maybe we would have had to have the different ending, like have this ending unlocked at the beginning, or have the ability to access that ending unlocked at the beginning. But if we, not new to game, continue. Oh, sorry, load. That's so much to think about. I'm gonna go refill my water. Zukin, welcome in. Ohayou gozaimasu. Irashai. Lurking while working? Have a good work, Lurk.
では行こうか。
We're gonna follow uncomfortably hot Foxman to places I wouldn't go with a gun.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Wait, I just realized I have 2 Zukins now. Wait, that's really funny. I thought you were the other Zukin. But you're you. I have Angel Zukin and Zukinsaurus. I wonder where you guys got the name from. Now we just need a Devil Zukin to complete this set.
リンコ、私たちの世界からヒナコが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は
君の名は
清水ひな子。
Oh, wait. I meant to hit... Get dodged, idiot. Oop. Should really see a doctor about that heartburn, man. Actually, what is... 7. No, 7. 6. Yeah, 6. Have you seen much of Silent Hill, F? We've been ending hunting. We just unlocked one of the endings. Get dodged, idiot. Let's go.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
See, so little of this game so far, but you probably won't get around to playing it, so it's just, it's a lot. And it is specifically horrifying to femmes.
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
Also, we have uncomfortably hot Fox Man.
私は
君はひなこだ。
We just saw an ending without his mask, and he's real pretty. He's real pretty. It's illegal.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
He does give off really a lot of slow burn yaoi vibes,
君
though.
は私のひなこだ。
Like, he's got that specific, like, Chinese animation slow burn yaoi vibes, which is, like, such a specific vibe to nail. I think this game might actually be a little more intense than Silent Hill 3.
もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん、
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。
Right.
友達もみんな殺したわ。
So, as best I can gather,
私は殺
is the mask is to symbolize that she is not herself
それを
anymore.
口にすることがどれだけ
She's cut off all of her ties to everyone else and has become a married woman.
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、
And so I think that's why she kind of looks like a zombie, is she's killed off so much of herself that she's not alive anymore.
生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
As best I can gather, Junko, like us, got sold into an arranged marriage. And I think this game is the journey of her coming to accept it. Or rather, what she has to do to herself to make herself accept it. Which is, destroying so much of herself she becomes a fog monster. Metaphorically speaking. Maybe not metaphorically speaking. Unclear.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, so for this ending, do I have anything to enshrine? No, not really. We need to go find the sacred sword and then not purify it. So we get to get a pimp ass sword again. Yokon. This game makes me want to try Yokon, and I don't know if I would like it. Because it's essentially like bean paste in agar. I do love Ramune though. This game's making me crave Ramune so bad. Like the things I would do for a fucking melon Ramune right now. 'You might have to conquer your terrible time management. Makes it's a good game. It's horrifying, and so far, I think it's very much for the women gays and theys. Though maybe less so the gays on this one. Okay. A photo attached to the research journal appears to be a clue collected by a research investigator during investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Ebisu should have it. We can definitely go on a journey to find it. Toto, you just missed an ending. We got to see uncomfortably hot Foxman's face. We got the... Was it the Fox's wedding one? With Shu and uncomfortably hot Foxman given a fist bump. It was a lot of me saying, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, and also, why is that man so pretty? That's illegal. That's illegal for that man to be pretty. Can I bring up my own VOD live on stream? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, yeah, cool. We could just do that. We can actually. Hold up. Like, I need to do some finagling. Let me do this first. Okay. So we just need to go like a little further back. Oh, hold up. I need to... Before I do this... Playing it so slow. Are we just metaphorically killing our with them? Like the percent. Oh no, I might have broke it. Killing... Thank you. Hold on. You can't see me live reacting to the past. But you can see me live reacting in the moment now. I hope I don't forget to put my camera back on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, na?
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。
This is a weird dick measuring contest.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し、大切にしようと思って。
Like divorces in the 1960s? Let's be for real here. Really though, stop treating her like an object. Really though, stop treating her like an object. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Tenkiami. Ame. Snooze this ad. Yeah, it feels real gross. We get to see uncomfortably hot Foxman's face. Wait, he is actually uncomfortably. Hello? Hello? Hello, sir? That's illegal. What do you mean that's what he looks like? What do you mean that's what he looks like? Nice nostrils, bro. I bet you breathe fucking air with them, huh? Fucking nerd. Oh wait, hold up. And then we have... Why is he so pretty? That's illegal. You like the music changes at the ending? I like how pretty the main menu screen is now. Yeah, it's a fucking lot. It's a fucking lot, dude. Huh. Huh? I'm just gonna let past Alice explain this. That's fucked up. Holy shit, what? Oh, it's kind of late. I should like watch my... Okay, I forget how long it takes me to get into that, but I'm just gonna exit out of that. So best I... Oh, hold up, camera. I remembered on my own. So best I can gather, right, is that, her chopping her face off is like getting rid of her inner thoughts and sacrificing them to be happy in the marriage, right? Getting rid of all of those the fears and worries and stuff, shit like that. And that's the most horrifying part of it. Is I think, once again, going back to Junko, is how much of Junko looks like a zombie, right? If you look around the mask, she looks like she's dead and rotting and decomposing, and she talked about how she killed everyone. So I think we're not actually killing like Shu and Rinko. I think we're killing our connections to them. And I don't think we're actually killing our parents. We're severing the ties so that we can actually exist in this marriage. We're killing the parts of ourselves that want out and want the things that we want so we can exist in a world where we don't have the control over that. It's a horrifying game. Especially especially in the background that I have, right? Like my family background of like very, I don't talk about this very, but like very intense DV, where like how much of me did I kill to live in, to survive that environment, right? How much did my mom go through this exact process of like chopping up the things, like the parts of herself to survive in that environment? And that's not saying that maybe like this is a bad marriage or whatever, but like obviously she has fears, she has wants and desires. She's a woman in the 1960s in Japan. So like what she's able to do is not really under her control. Exactly. She's sold into a marriage. She's sold into an arranged marriage to clear a debt. Exactly. The monster self as she becomes the monster, she becomes the bride. In her words, in that exact ending, she becomes reborn. They're gonna start.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
I just can't stop thinking about Princess the other week saying how he didn't think it was all that much. And just the perspective difference between femmes and masks, we'll say. Say men. I'll just say men. I'll just say men. It's men, yeah. Wonder how many loser nerds completely miss the subtext, despite it not really being hard to get. I'm gonna pull out this thing from my pocket from the Persona fandom. It's called media literacy. And Persona fandom loves to use it without actually having a whole lot themselves. But that's it, yeah. It's not looking below the surface. There's a lot this game is trying to show you, and it does a really great job of show, not tell. You saw so many clips of men saying she's kind of hot though, and just you smiling and blinking because they're all adding, yeah. Like, yeah, Shu was shit. Rinko was shit. Sakuko was shit. If you only look at it as like she was bullied and then like went off to become happy and married, then you're like part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Hell, even I'm gonna wait till we get out of an ad break for this. Maybe she liked Shu, but she also knew Shu was also the problem. Exactly. And that shows. Okay, so one thing I'm not sure about, right, is when we go through the part in the other world where we're severing our ties, right? Like obviously we know Junko like very clearly harbors some ill will towards us. And we find out as we're going through that Shu also kind of thinks a little less of us. But like what I'm wondering is if they really do. Like, right, obviously Ringo is chasing after Shu, so we're competition for that. So like she feels very poorly about us and wants us to go away so she can have Shu. That part I feel like is pretty solidly stated. But when we like go through and we find like the drawing or whatever, and Shu writing like monster or idiot or whatever with us, and like pointing at us to the villains. Like I'm wondering if that actually, if like Shu actually feels that way about us, or if that's Hinako kind of like justifying leaving him behind, right? Like, part of me kind of wonders like how much of what we go through in that segment specifically is actually based in reality versus how much of her is it of her justifying it to herself so she can cut the ties and live in this marriage. And like, we may never know, but it's a fair and valid question, right? And it's definitely something open to interpretation, I think, whether or not like Shu actually hates us, because like in that one ending he seems to kind of love us, but also had a really bad way of going about it. And also, like, it seemed like that kind of stuff was like a child, and yeah, like boys being like, oh, girls stinky, right? That's a thing. But like, so like now I'm just kind of wondering, like, that entire segment, like, how badly were we being bullied, right? Or what if we're holding a magnifying glass to really, really small interactions and over exaggerating some maybe benign moments, you know, to make it so that we can become this. He also seems to play the game. He knows her friends aren't great. He keeps trying to treat us like a partner, but also a partner. True. Could be shoved off as him being immature. I also think so. And because if she was that bullied, why didn't she step up? Why didn't he step up? True. But also, like, he tried to drug us. Like, he straight up like, he gave us a hallucinogenic drug to make us look inward and see that we loved him, I think. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. The oldest object would become the next object of worship. It should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword was discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I'm kind of wondering if that was like a thing she said as a child, to him as a child. Good and well before the... This is heading backwards. Wait, is it? Is this where the Jizo-sama is? Jizo-sama... No, this is heading backwards. Like, good and well before the arranged marriage happened, right? And it was just kind of like a line that he held on to. Because that feels like anime trope enough. Oh wait, what am I using a baseball bat? It's hammer time, baby. I wonder if specifically this monster is her fear of being forced into motherhood. Izumi Junko told him after she got married, she knew she was being separated from her little sister. Oh, maybe. Yeah. And like, we don't have a clear timeline, and that's like by design. Right? He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. They're not Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Jizo-san should be back here. Ugh. Camera, get your shit together. Oh my god. I strongly disagree with the haters. I feel like people who say it's meh are people who lack a whole lot of media literacy, which is not something that I like throwing around often, right? Because it's used in the Persona fandom a lot from people who have none. It's now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. Lucid dreams with an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dreams, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. That's the drug that Shu gives us. This is why we talk to ourselves. Because of the drug Shu gave us. The character action on the stone base is indecipherable. And if it's not media literacy, it is it's just men. It's just men. Right? It's just men showing their a whole lot of privilege into why the specific concepts of this game are not horrifying to them, because they have no context for it, yeah? Alright, this is where we purified the... It's water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Cool, so that means we didn't purify... Right. Ah, shit. Where do I get the fucking knife again? Every monster we come across, you're like, you get it, yeah. .5 hours of work left and it's hell yeah. God, I miss edibles. I've been bankrupt for too long. Ayo. Also, oh, knife. Dude, I can't wait to see you again. I'm spoiled. I get to see you twice in a year. God, nope. Wait. No. Katya! You've been hiding here because you're scared of this game? There's nothing to be... I mean, alright, no, this game is kind of a lot. This game is a lot. But hey, get some good rest, okay? You woke up with a cold? Everybody's getting sick. I hope you feel better soon, darling. It is that time of the year.
どういうこと？
It's horrifying in the yes, the way it is to be a woman kind of way. Exactly. But if you don't handle like body horror very much, there's a lot of body horror. It's like, it's real bad with trypophobia. Alright, let's go get us a weeb sword. I love that my captain knows the word weeb.
正直壊れるな。
Gonna find whoever designed that monster and sternly stare at them. I will join you in this. True. You could very easily write like a whole dissertation about this game. It's the sound motherfuckers. Where did game? No, it's not the sound motherfucker. It's worse. Can we stop? Can we stop? Are we done jumping around? Gonna assign the essay based on the medium of their choice and not so it's not just music videos this year. Hell yeah. Tree. Okay, now I remember. And then turn here. Good. I have words to say about Taylor Swift, and none of them are kind. Fucking Nazi boyfriend having ass motherfucker. Not the football guy, the one before him. Yeah, that's a thing. You hope her I forgot about you and the word piss flaps. And it just brings me so much joy because that's such a great word. It's such a terrible word. But it's great. It's so evocative. Those people are idiots and and deeply weird. Unfortunately, like, not only are they just deeply weird behavior to sit there and hand cannon very publicly and write like, look for gay code in Taylor Swift. Ugh, it's weird. It's deeply weird. We made all the statue people happy, so they gave us a cursed sword. Give me cursed sword, please. People are just so desperate for anything, any one thing about her to be interesting. You know what the interesting thing about her is? She's from my area. Fuck yeah, go Philly, go Birds. Ancient sword that harbors a deep malevolent energy within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Sword to recover durability. Can I use the sacred sword to focus attack your gauge? Okay, yeah. But honestly, Sabrina Carpenter is the better pop singer from Philly, from the Philly area. Zonking out. Okay. God, yeah. Sweet dreams. Love you lots. Get lots of rest. Hope I get to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so now we just need to beat the game. I hope the bruises have faded. Oh my god, dude, I got a I ate shit on my way to my doctor's appointment like 2 weeks ago. I think it's literally like 2 weeks ago today. And the bruise is still on my knee. I fucking destroyed that shit, man. I even think it was that bad. I've never had a bruise stick around for like 2 weeks like that. Okay, no, one time I did, but I asked her to. That's a different story. I looked her dead in the eye and said, "You best make this shit last," and she proved me right. Indigo demanded to be on your lap from your parents' house to your apartment a couple of weeks ago. You're like, oh no. Back when we had a dog, he was for the most part a pretty chill passenger, for the most part. I mean, obviously, like, hyperactive puppy phase is one thing. Like, when we first got him, he was super chill for the drive home. He did poop in the car, though. But eventually, he hit the zoomies phase and was, like, zooming through the car. Luckily, we had, like, an SUV, so we had the space to do the zoomies. Car poop? Yeah, poop in the car is diabolical. But it was also, like, kennel diet poop. So, oh god, it was fucking disgusting. It was vile, dude. It was awful. Absolutely not. I think this guy can actually come around here. I think there's like a thing he can jump down. Yep. I was ready for you, bitch. Alright, so once we enter the house, we seal our fate with our ending. Right, I have to go through the park. Why does my camera keep flipping like that? Don't understand.
ここは侵食されてない。
So this is Kotoyuki being attacked by a fox.
怖がってるだけだから怖くない。
I love dropping to 12 frames per second.
大丈夫？すごいち早く手当てしないと。
Kotoyuki is husband, yes. So this is us talking to our future husband.
もう噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
早く行って。もう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。僕はことゆきって言います。
Nope, that's the game looking like that choppy.
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。そんなこともあったな。どうして今思い出すんだろうな。
And that's why he saw it. Yes. In the one note we found in our as we were reaching the end of the last ending that we did, we found a note from Kotoyuki who was like, I'm going to become, like, I'm working to become the man to marry Hinako. Hinako's going to be mine, and that's creepy as shit. Old medical record. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. Remained expressionless, like a face, like his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he lost consciousness. He again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, the long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka cannot help but be reminded of that of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. So it's like they're like strongly implying that Kotoyuki gets possessed by a fox there. I don't really need to worry about toolkits anymore. Chocolate. Hey, bud. There's a game coming out where the plot is you're a vampire that steals a lady that you love. You're going to change her mind from scared to loving you by decorating the mansion. You hate it and cannot wait. That sounds like... What in the fucking Beauty and the Beast ass Disney fucking bullshit is this? We can... Yep, nope. We're just gonna bum rush to the house.
もう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔する。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Omni-titty. That's a word that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. This bitch had omni-titties.
ぐだ。
I wonder if the sword only repairs itself while it's in the sheath, or do I have to swing? Like, are we making a break for it? Can't catch me, I'm the fucking gingerbread man! Have you guys considered, like, paved sidewalks? I didn't want to fight that guy anyway. Also, ads are starting. Okay.
どういうこと？
どういうこ
なん
と?
か間取りが全部変わってる。もうなんなの？
もしもし。
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
I think the fishery is where we owe the debt to. Oh, I should like unload some shit, huh? Arare? The edibles are hidden, ascends to space. I love this for you. Okay, so we can start by... Okay, parents upside down. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky's becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. 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 I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same. They're just gonna slap it on some other stack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. You want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world. You can go die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, no. Yeah, this game is really blatant about its themes and its horror and a lot. People just fucking don't get it, man. Just fucking don't get it. Oh yeah, we'll take an X. But a guy that killed his wife he hated in a hospital and needed to find her through guilt in the Silent Hill fog, that's yeah. I was like, I've always been a Silent Hill 1 girly. Fuck James, for real. I like Silent Hill 1 and I like Silent Hill Origins, and I think I like them because they're connected. I had a lot of fun with Origins. Maria's a victim and you'll die on this hill. Mm. Yeah. I think... God. It just reminded me of, like, Silent Hill Homecoming? Not Homecoming. Is that me? Yeah, yeah. Eh? Was this room open before? I don't think I need any more bandages. Not Homecoming. God, what was the remake of Silent Hill 1? Or like reimagining. Oh my god, Maria's evil. She's trying to distract me. She's trying to distract James. Hi, this is what I get for reading chat. Still wouldn't trade it for nothing. Okay, so I do need to actually swing with other weapons to get it to restore itself. Okay. Ah, shit, it wasn't this room. God, they're gonna be that's gonna bother me now. Why can't I think of the... The PSP remake of Silent Hill 1. Shattered Memories. The game that fucking, like, plays your psychology. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the household wife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. KM2 model, 29,800 yen. Whew, that's so much money. That's so much money. In 1960, that's so much money. I've never played 4. I played Homecoming. Homecoming was alright. It was okay. But it was definitely one that you had to play with a... I don't think I could open that room before. But if they changed the layout... Did they change the layout for this playthrough because we're on a different ending path? That is an interesting mechanic if that's what they did. Because normally, you go over here, and I think it's this room that you can get into, and you do, I think you do the scale puzzle, or is it might be, I might be misremembering this. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Adorable. I might also just be misremembering. Ah, piss. It's like an excited dog chasing after you, except it never means anything good. Right, because an excited dog chasing after you means you at least get to pet the dog. Fucking stay dead. Lie down. Play dead. Be dead. Okay, I just misremembered where the room was. I'm always so alone, but so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot, so I'll be extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. I'm sure there's probably actually like... Oh, hey. Trans Hinako, let's go.
男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い、
Transinako, let's go!
学校でも異性と話をしただけで
Let him fucking know, dude.
私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。
Ah, shoot.
新たな巨大 UFO を確認。
UFO.
迎撃に向かう。
I propose we call it UFO instead of UFO. I think it's cuter. Someone's ready for you, you silly bitch. Shashin. It's really funny. Oh, hey. I don't even need to kill you, bro. It's really funny, how much more Japanese I understand playing this game than I did when I started it. I only just started brushing up on Japanese like 3 weeks ago. You feel your Japanese getting rusty because you focused on Mandarin? Way easier? Just harder to read. Okay, I could see that. I just don't get the like different pronunciation levels of like how the pronunciation change of the same syllable sound changes everything. That throws me off. I think that would be like my biggest hang up learning the language. shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about money, your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Using in sentences helps you to adjust it. To it. My one coworker at my last store, it's adorable. Every now and again she would get like a little too tipsed. And just slightly too turned. And would just start messaging me on Facebook in complete Mandarin Chinese. I don't speak a word of Mandarin Chinese. I can't even read. I can barely read kanji. Like I'm barely literate in Japanese. I wouldn't even go so far as to call myself literate, honestly. That's a very strong word. Their kanji's decent. You wish Chinese had kana. For real. For real. It's so daunting, dude. But like I actually have Japanese streamer friends, so like I need to brush up on this shit real bad. Yeah, does practice Japanese. You'll read red, you read blue. I'll read red, you read blue, and the scenarios are wild. It's memorable. Huh, that sounds interesting as hell. I don't use TikTok all that much, but it does sound really fun. I don't understand this room. Is there a point to coming in this room? April 7, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. Things turn out this way. The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. It's so unsettling. It's so unsettling. I guess just to I think this is just to show our dad's drinking problem. But I don't understand the thing. Like that's ignoring the elephant in the room, no? Where haven't I gone? Because I do need... I need to get a tile here. I have Siren Blood Curse, and it's genuinely like one of the few games that scared me so bad that I couldn't play it, couldn't finish it. But it was admittedly before I started really playing horror games. I was like really fucking bad at it. The one person who's been pushing me to, oh, I remember what I have to do. who was pushing me to submit Silk Song to Frost Fatales, is a Japanese bilingual streamer. OG Siren looked great. I have watched speedruns of it. But they primarily, like, basically only talk in Japanese during stream, unless, like, you type in English and they'll respond in English, right? 'Cause I've been hanging out there for, and a couple of other Japanese streamers that I've met along the way for, like, some really good immersion to, like, train my ear, like, to just train my ear on hearing. And that's been helping a whole lot. It also helps me with remembering vocabulary faster than I get through my lessons sometimes. Like, what was the one that I remembered last week? Oh, Mendokusai. What a pain. Okay, the pipe was inside of her, which is a sentence I've said under vastly different circumstances. Is that a lewd joke, or did I murder somebody? I'll never tell. Why not both? We need to go to house 3. Nope. Bye. I'm gonna ignore the birthing monster. Do a little turny turn here. Why do you have to be so gross? Why? Oh, Jesus. マジだよ。
それ冗談だろ。
うん。大マジ。
Oh, we're breaking the news to shoe.
俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一。それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。うん。だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
Here, take those hallucinogenic drugs I gave you. And think about it for a while.
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ 全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか、どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった、相棒。約束する。
So now that we have all the puzzles, we can go. Oh my god, go away! Stop bleeding at me! What kind of a motherfucker bleeds at somebody as their fucking attack? I'm gonna bleed at you! Oh, fucking nerd. Alright. The sword and the Toto, is that your attack of choice? Is that your super attack? Is bleed on a motherfucker? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword, and in the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raised itself heavensward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away, and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew toward the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. It just reminded me of this one time with my ex-girlfriend. I'm not a good person. I want to preface this by, like, young me was not a good person, but it was funny. I'm a shitty person at times. And I used to tease my ex-girlfriend whenever she got her period by calling her my little... Hold on, let me pause the game so I don't get fucking jumped. My throat's fucking dying. I hate this time of year. And I can never tell if it's like, do I smoke too much, or is it just like the change of season allergies, or am I actually like getting sick? It fucking sucks. So anyway, now that this ad break's like almost over, I used to torment my ex-girlfriend. Like, whenever she got her period, I would call her my little ketchup packet. And I would just be like, here, come here, and just right on her like belly. Like, come here, my little ketchup packet. And she's like, how fucking dare you? And just a squirt, just a squirt. To be honest, I probably more than likely. It was just really funny at the time. I mean, it's still funny now. Like, I still laugh about it, thinking about it. I don't know that I would do it in my big age of almost 40. But it's still really funny. The sword raised itself heavensward, the scales not dedicated to the rising sun. Go, white bird, fly away. Maybe There we go. Struggled a lot less with this one than I did the last one. Pine tree emblem.
いなこいるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
You mean well, but like, but not the right moves. Ah, this is the part where we have to.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような。
Oh, honey, that's a panic attack.
とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえねえねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Ah. That version of Hinako becomes the white woman, the fog woman. Description how dating men felt for you, and then you figure out you're in her. Yeah, that'll do it. The snarky comment would be, that's what you get for dating men. You but I've known you long enough that, like, you're just... Motherfucker, every goddamn time. Bitch-ass motherfucker. And without the romantic inclination, men are twice as intolerable to you now. Yes, good. Makes me wonder how we ever modded the Discord that we did. I love you too, Toto. I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. I maybe missed the Discord like a little bit, but I don't miss the men. In that Discord, like, one bit. Like, not one bit. Right? Every time. Every issue. It's all scribbled over. Right? Oh, this is still like... This is like essentially the Fogtown version. The other world is like the shrine. Or Kotoyuki's place. And they, with the new patch, they gave us the option to skip chunks of the game. Ah, this part's a little rough.
誰のなんだとそれではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
Yep. Yup. I also like think that ties into the boss battle too, right? Because as far in my playthrough so far, I can't defeat the guy until you take out Mom first. I would like it if my game stopped taking a shit. Also, notice her character design. Her eyes are covered, as in she's turning a blind eye to everything that happens. There's a waiting. Okay, so we'll try and we'll go for it. Just shut up for once, Dad. Defeated Hinako's father before her mother at Shimizu residence. GG's. GG, arigatou gozaimasu. That cutscene doesn't change. I feel like it's kind of like a... like a bit of respect? But like definitely like a fake smile kind of thing, right? Man, I wonder how many people played through the games multiple times to get the same ending when you could just set up 2 different endings on one save file up until a certain point. Ancient gamers, true! You know, I originally did not intend to 100% this game. But I might end up doing it on stream. As a reminder to people, to how we got to this look, because this is canonically, like, right after we got all of this.
これでは皆々様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Most folks that you had to start over from the previous saves to get to the next one. I mean, if you only ever save like on one file, then correct.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
But like if you read the ending conditions, you can go, oh, I can just knock out 2 of these on one save file up until a certain point, and then you just create a second save file. Get one ending on one and get the second ending on another.
もう立てます。
Only play the game 1.5 times
そうか。
extra.
気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
You still give off like
はい。
Chinese anime. Yeah, slow burn yaoi vibes, man. So, we had to do 3 rituals to get here. The first one, we had to chop off our own arm. They didn't do it for us. We had to chop that motherfucker off ourselves. And they sewed on this sweet-ass fox hand arm. And then the second one is that we got our face chopped off. Like, they just took the skin off of our face. And replaced it with this fox mask. And the third one is the brand. Nigiyaka. Prove your intent with Crest 3. Show what lies deep in your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadows follow close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. So it sounds like this is the ending we're going to escape from Kotoyuki. Statues bleeding will always just be completely unsettling to me. Rejoice, for you are saved from that world of filth. Machi. I don't need that. We've got like an hour or so left, and we get to skip through one of the sections. I had to do that or they will respawn. Cool, it did get both. Hopscotch harm for real. I think I'm pretty good and stocked up on supplies. I think from here on we just push toward the ending, huh? Go over here and make the wall disappear. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents.
不教養かもしれないけれど宴は終わりましたでしょうか
Another pair of socks completed? Hell yeah. Are you crocheting or knitting? That fox is looking at that door. The statue placement changed this time around. Only one fox is looking at a door, so let's take that as the door that we need to go through, and hopefully that's correct. It was not. Alright, you shitheads, let's get this done and over with. God, normally I have to pay to get double teamed this bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Knitting, you're making a pair for your parents and brother for Christmas. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds comfy as hell. Sore wa sugoi desu. So this is where we came in from. That's the door we tried already. Please be right. I don't feel like dealing with that room again. Excellent. This is potentially a worse room, actually. I love the use of flowers in the monster designs. Like flowers and plants and shit. It's so good, dude. we've got 2 quests, and our next ad is starting soon. If I remember correctly, it's back through... this door? Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. Every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
私は
What the fuck?
どうしてここに
This is a door that we can enter because of the brooch, I think. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't think about you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful have you become? Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all of my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or a demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a week of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. Hinako, 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 Hinako. Simp. just one measly sacrifice. It's a treat. Toxic simp. True. Diary of an infatuated boy. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl. But I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang out around outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako, and if I ever find her, I want her to call my name and see her turn my... I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I want to make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir, so that's what my mother said. If I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. Buddy! Buddy! No! Girl, run! Like, good and far as fuck away as you possibly can find. I'm glad we checked that room, because the notes were different on my last playthrough.
Junkoさん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
I believe so as well, Toto.
では
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
The Nata-sama just fucking gets me every time. The way she's just resigned to it. Alright, let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. White bird. Blackbird. First try! I'm getting better at this puzzle. I think after this cutscene we can skip right ahead to the last fight. Or at least like the run home section, like the going home section. Or is that after the other part? I don't entirely remember. But we gotta skip it, I'm gonna take it. Just to save like a little bit of time. Because it's already getting kind of late. 始めようか。
はい。
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
They just added it in like a very recent patch, and I deeply thank them for that. The will-o-wisps are so cute. Ugh. Okay, yeah, it's really catching up. I'm glad I skipped. So Zukin, this is like the other world, like this. I don't know, shrine? Kind of like going through the world of the gods kind of thing? Or spirits at the very least? I think I'm good on supplies. It is very pretty. But like every time we come here, this is like where we end up with like the fox arm and everything, and that's like the other world style. Why do they have butts? They are pretty caked. I don't know if you know this about me, but I love butts.
もう決めたんだ。私は止められない。邪魔するな。どけ。
Fucked up dog, man. Cultured individuals appreciate the buttocks. It's true. And it's definitely not only people with fine asses that say this.
後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。
Patch up trusty lead pipe Chan. Game? Okay, there we go. Hey, it actually loaded into the hallway for once. Normally I have to restart here. Thought it crashed. What? We'll go into this a little prepared. We'll fix our sword up.
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだ、いえ、いつまでも私でいたいのに。あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは。
What the anime bullshit?
遅いも早いもない。
What the fuck? Did she just... Did Junko just disappear? Also, what's with the dolls? What's with the dolls? Hinako's Japanese voice actress was streaming this game like the other week. And she was not prepared for the kind of game Silent Hill is.
お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい生。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
What do you mean by that? Girl, what do you mean by that? Yeah, but they're both Hinako. So what did she mean by you go back to being Hinako? Unless she meant like from this form?
花嫁にはふさわしくない舞だ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひ
なこThat's still funny the second time around.
お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。ひな子、逃げるぞ。
You know, I was expecting him to be silver. Oh, this is really pretty, though.
あなたは何者なの？
君にあの恋をして君をめとり幸せにすると誓っただけの男だよ。ひな子、君を私のものにする。
It does, yeah. Chichibi?
あらゆる努力をしてきた。世を学び、家宝を学び、全てを収めた。家も名声も、君が人の世で一切苦労しなくて済む全てを揃えた。
There we go. My frame rate could just not do this.
私が欲しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
これは何だ？教えてくれ。
私の望むもの。
なぜこの思いが伝わらんのだ。
God, you sound like my ex-girlfriends.
あなたは私に恋し、私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
女は男の求愛を何も幸福ではない。
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。
I swear to God, if I die here. Bitch, if you don't eat your fucking candy.
そういうことか。
あなたに求愛を受けたら羽ばたく喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
ならば羽ばたいてみせるね。軽々飛び越えてみせよ。
Ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds or so. GG ありがとうございます。
そして
平子、こっちだ、早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
I was expecting the fox to look hotter, I'm not gonna lie.
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とひな子の戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
Must hold my head high as I bow my head in defeat. Okay, I'm gonna go pee about this. Okay. Now comes the part where I try to make fucking sense of this. Because I still don't understand the doll. I think the doll is the spirit, whatever that's possessing us. Or another reading could be like the two Hinakos were possessed by like our desire to stay a child, or not maybe not stay a child, but to live our own life. I think that strong desire manifested as something was childhood self. So in the one ending, in the last ending that we got, not this one, Kotoyuki has us drink the one item that we picked up. And that purifies us of a spirit that was possessing us. So I'm wondering if like that was those feelings of resentment, or maybe not spirit, but like black fog thing. I wonder if all three of us are possessed by something, right? Where like Kotoyuki's possessed by a fox spirit. We're possessed by ourself potentially. And then Shu is possessed by some sort of feelings of his own. Yeah, exactly.
なかったら私は自分の勇気を保てなかった。
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
I think one is definitely dead already. I think Sakuko is 100% dead by now.
大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう相棒。それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ似合
うっせえ。
うっせえ。
Huh. As a skeptic, this game is so hard. Because I'm trying to like... Is this game actually dabbling in metaphysical, like, spirits and stuff? Or is it metaphor? And that's been the big debate that I've had over this entire game. And I think that's by design. However, I think at this point, I am kind of leaning toward Kotoyuki getting possessed by the fox spirit being a thing. I think that is actually something that happened. And if that's the case, that explains Ebisugaoka having the geyser, because like they prayed to Inari-sama to stop the geyser or prevent, like, protect them kind of thing, right? It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I'm enjoying it though. Spirits manifest in worldly ways. True. I guess. I mean, it's Akira Yamaoka. Of course the soundtrack slaps. Oh man, it was so funny. Our one friend, Stranger Peace, was playing Silent Hill 2. Started playing Silent Hill 2 Remake lately. And they were questioning the lack of a specific instrument on one track early in the game. And I was like, yeah, let me just go ask my close personal friend Akira Yamaoka about the lack of that instrument. And they had to stop the stream like, Alice, do you actually know Akuyama Oko. And I had to be like, not in person. But we've been Facebook friends for like 15 years. What if it wasn't... Yeah, SP was absolutely like, wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? And I had to like run to Akuyama Oko's profile and be like, yep, here's the little thing where it says friends. I sometimes have a very weird life. I'm wondering if maybe him taking care of things was trying to set it up to prevent that from happening. And maybe just failing. Like, maybe he tried to keep the geyser from rupturing. And like be a good sport and honorable about it. But just the loss of the guiding spirit or whatever just was like too much. So I don't think it's rage, I think it's him leaving. And there's notes specifically about the geyser. And it follows the path along the sword notes that we picked up. Where like they prayed to the great tree to hell of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. Where they prayed to this great tree and the shred of the great tree that burned down eventually. Biru. And so after that happened, to continue to protect themselves. I mean, it's... The fox wets its tail. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Now that I've had a minute to process that, because I was thinking the doll that been chasing... The doll is Hinako. The doll is Hinako. I'm comfortable by that text. So I guess we'll pick up on trying to get this last ending, because this is the UFO ending. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one on the stream, because this has already been like 2 months of playing this game. Shoutouts to like, at least we start with the sword in our inventory. So to do this one, we just gotta go purify it. Not take any of the red capsules, and then offer the brooch. And I believe the setup that I did, because I did set up to... I have purified the sword, so I think I do have to re-purify it on this playthrough. But the work I did to set... I don't have to like go do... like take a detour to go set that up. But we're gonna get out of here. I've been live for almost 5 hours. It's almost midnight. And I don't think my computer can take much more of that game. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think it can take much more of that game. I do love that. Yeah, it's sleepy time for me. Cause I gotta, whenever we get up tomorrow morning, make some breakfast. I have more King's Hawaiian rolls. I'm gonna make some more King's Hawaiian French toast, because that absolutely fucked last week. That absolutely fucked last week. Dude, I lost my train of thought. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Silk Song. I got my PB down to 2 hours. Let's go. We're gonna try and get that. We're gonna try and shave off some time and maybe work on doing commentary while I'm running. You know, practice. Because I do want to submit that. I'm probably gonna reach out to Sawayoshi sometime. Just to see if they're willing to help me with commentary while I'm actually doing the thing, or maybe just take a video and we can dub over it. One of your favorite men should be lonelier spaces. Mine? If I'm one of your favorite men should be lonelier spaces. I love this for me. I love this for me. Let's go say hi to dear friend Snarlin, who is doing an art. God, my eyes hurt. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go say hi to Snarlin. I'm gonna be back tomorrow whenever I wake up and make some breakfast for more Silk Song. That's probably what we're gonna be doing the next 2 days, because Frost Fatale submissions end on Sunday night, and I'm gonna have. Hey Zukin, what day did you want to meet? Because you get up here Thursday, yeah? Shoot me a message about it. So I can plan my stream schedule around it. So there's probably going to be an afternoon where I'm missing because I'll be hanging out with Zukin. And Sunday I might be online. I have a... Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So depending on when that is, I might not be here. And then Sunday I have a friend coming down to visit, so there might be stream. I know she liked streaming with me last time, so last time she came down, so maybe we'll do another late night. We've had too many beers and we're gonna play some Mario Kart about it on stream. Because that was fun. Ain't nothing like having too many beers and playing some Mario Kart. Hi, you should say hi before bye. Been doing stuff, but you've been here for 3. Love you too, Ari. Thanks for stopping by. I have seen your name in the chat list. You're in my chat as soon as like I go live. I know you're here. I've wondered if you like just keep a tab open on my stream for whenever like the moment I go live is, because you're here like instantly, dude. I've noticed. I do be noticing things. Let's do the thing. Hi, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this evening. I have social media here. I have a Discord here. And I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live, outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to, and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. Set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. And I think that's just fucking grand. So I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing we spend here is time. And maybe spare a repair kit or 2 for the steel pipes that I'm laying. Snar does not speak a lick of Japanese, so we're gonna use the Japanese read messages today. Go ahead and grab this one if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time because I can, will, and do forget. Give him the old Alpine special. Like I said, Snow's doing an art. I'll be here tomorrow whenever I wake up and have breakfast and I'm a person again. So until I see you again, Mooncakes, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss through the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye.